Tower, velocity 170.
Velocity 176, Brisbane Tower. Velocity 176, wind 180 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, velocity 170. Brisbane, good evening. Velocity 1108, Brisbane.
Velocity 1108, Brisbane Tower.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to a wet and windy Brisbane Airport. I believe there's been about a 20 knot crosswind for most of the day today. I think it's starting to die off now. It's very wet up here in the car park.
343, Brisbane Tower.
Just me
1108, line up 19 left.
here this afternoon or this evening. Matt's, unfortunately, he's very busy with work this week, so he wasn't able to make it tonight, but I love being here on a Friday night, so had to come out still.
Velocity 176, I'm vacating, contact ground on 122.25, good night.
Hopefully the video is coming through nice and clearly, and my sound as well.
Velocity 1108,
You could just
runway 19 left.
give me the thumbs up.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 0.
Yin Cafe Spotter, good evening. Cooper, how you doing, mate? Vert, Blick, SEQ Emergency Turnout, Starvization, how you doing, mate? Emery, Chris Parker in with the green badge, mate. That's the first one I've seen, I reckon. Congratulations on the 2 months, mate. Rollercoaster Harry, James Erlenwine, how you doing, mate? Hope you and Levi are well. Jetstream X, Clydesdale Cyclist, Barbara's here. Barbara, how you doing? Hopefully a lot better. Been keeping in contact with Kevin. Yes, we hope you get well soon. But thank you for jumping into chat. Seki, how you doing, mates?
343, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
1000 flight level. Hello to you as well. David Cooper, how you doing, mate? Owen, Carolyn, great to see you both. And James from Automotive Modelling, evening to you as well.
Velocity 1108, contact departures, g'day.
John Rinkers, how you doing? Evening all from New Zealand, temporarily. So yes, the A380 has just moved from the remote stand while I was setting up, actually. So that's about 2 hours from departure tonight. Frog Friend, good evening. Brian's here. How you doing, mate? Sally Mark, hello from Melbourne. Great to have you with us, Sally. There we go. Carolyn's got the green badge as well. Good on you, Carolyn. Well, congratulations on the 2 months, and James from Moreton Bay Modelling as well. Of course, you're one of the first, and Owen as well. Must be, yes, 2 months. It's gone by so fast. GR Yaris Mal, good evening. All right, I think I'm pretty much up to date here. Let's have a look what's coming.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right.
So Virgin at 3:43 here on screen. The 73 just arriving from Melbourne. 19 left. We're on runway 19 operations tonight. Looks like it's going to be that way for the whole weekend. There is a fairly strong wind, which is forecast to continue until Monday or Tuesday. Bailey joining us from the Gold Coast. Good evening to you, mate. Everyone's saying the sound is good. Brilliant. Thanks for that, guys. HZ73, good evening. John Vogel, how you doing, mates? Great to see you. There we go, Cooper with the 1 month in the lounge. Good stuff, mates. 1 month lurking around Brisbane has been the best. Yeah, good on you, mate. Congratulations on the 1 month, and a big thank you for your support. Been absolutely amazing, mate.
Australia Davis, runway 19. It's 820 Brisbane Tower.
Henry, did you come from work, James? Yes, I've been pretty busy today with work, so hence the late start, mate. But had to get down here. It's been a long week. And there is the all-white Rex 73 sitting on the remote stand there. The ghost plane, as we rightly call it.
Wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
19 right, clear to land, Rocky 780.
There we go, Barbara with the 1 month as well.
Brisbane Tower, assigned heading left 110, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Left 110, runway 19 left.
Congratulations, Barbara, and it's honestly great to see you here. Paul Fairclough, good evening to you, mate. Looks as though this this Dash 8 here is finished for the day. The props are tied down. The pitot covers are on. Drone Pilots Queensland, sitting back, looking forward to the stream tonight. Thanks to you and the moderators for putting in the hard yards for us. No problem, mate. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. And yes, a very big thank you to the mods. Always doing a great job for us. Owen, Carolyn, and X-Wing. There we go. Owen with the green badge. 2 months, celebrating 2 months in the lounge. Congratulations, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you for the renewal there as well.
Jetstar 820, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, sorry, 20.
Josh Amos, hey mate, tuning in from Townsville. Absolutely love the streams. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining us tonight. Not sure how long we're going to go for tonight, but it's not going to be a long one, is it? Being that I've started late, but hopefully the plan is to go till the Cafe 777 arrival.
4245, heavy Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Henry saying that Tim was live today, showing the last KC-10 arrival. Yeah, I was watching that, mate. Pretty cool. Sad sight, unfortunately, isn't it? Brian, heavy showers hitting here at the Gold Coast. Mate, there's some pretty heavy showers just to the northeast of us here, actually, that I can see. I'm hoping it doesn't come right through because, as I said, always exposed up here. Tried to move all the equipment as far away from the edge as possible tonight. So I just heard the Singapore 350 call up on the tower frequency. Now I believe that's the arrival not too far out. Keep an eye out for that one. SEQ emergency turnouts. You missed the 220 yesterday. Yes, it's been in a couple of times now, and I've missed it every time. Unfortunately, they keep doing it during the week. I'm very busy. Would love to have streamed that, but I'm sure we'll catch it soon. You can see that rain there in the light, actually. From the landing lights of the arriving Jetstar 320.
Rescue 533, Brisbane Tower. Stand by.
So Jetstar 820 just touched down there. The 320 arriving from Sydney onto 19 left.
Parallel runway 19 left, hotel 2.
And I'm just hearing the rescue 533.
Singapore 245, wind is 180 degrees 7 knots. Continue approach. Rescue helicopter will be crossing left to right midfield of the runway shortly.
So the
Roger, continue approach 19 left.
RSEQ Life Flights chopper there.
Rescue 533, report ready for the right hand turn.
Ready for the turn, rescue 533.
Rescue 533, make right turn, track direct Bald Hills Mast.
Right turn, track direct Bald Hills Mast.
So that's going to make a right turn here and cross over both runways. It's going to go directly over us by the looks of it, or very close to it. Heading north. And we'll lose sight of that very shortly.
Singapore 245. That helicopter is now clear of the runway and tracking to the west. Wind 150 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
So landing clearance for the Singapore 350. Haven't got it in sight yet because thick cloud out towards that end of the runway. Calais of Melbourne, Australia, good evening to you.
533, contact departures, get us.
Melbourne Flights Live, jumping in with 5 gifted memberships. Awesome stuff, mate. Really appreciate that. Congratulations to Paul, Fran Spotter, and Wendwa, Fluky, and Marco, all picking up memberships there, courtesy of Melbourne Flights Live. Good stuff, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your support over the last couple of months as well. It's been absolutely awesome. And almost missing the Singapore there. It's very low visibility there with the rain. Singapore 245, the 359er, touching down on 19 left.
Singapore 245, you can continue the roll and vacate at the end of the runway.
Go to the end of the runway, number 245.
I wasn't listening on the.
472, Brisbane Town.
I wasn't listening to the ATC too carefully there. It might have just been told to vacate at the end of the runway.
Velocity 472 at Alpha 3, line up runway 19 left and wait. There will be a aircraft correction, a tug crossing the runway midfield.
Cooper, yes, the Dasher 8 is no more. I believe the stickers came off a couple of weeks ago now. Bit of a shame, but yeah, lived a short life.
Singapore 245 on vacating, contact ground on 122, decimal 25. Good night.
Carolyn celebrating the 2 months up there in the lounge. One of our
382 Brisbane South.
Fantastic moderators here, keeping the chat nice and friendly. Appreciate your support, Carolyn. Love our amazing community.
That's just 833.
So 836 Brisbane at Tower.
That is some
runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
some seriously bad visibility down there with that rain. Seki saying the rain and the landing lights give it that sci-fi film quality. Yeah, look at it under the lights there. I'm just thankful it's not blowing in on me.
Velocity 472, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Bit of a shame we haven't got the tail lights on the 350. Brian Morrison, how you doing, mate? Like button wallet. Good stuff. Actually, speaking of like button, I've got to put it up on the screen. There we go. 82 already. That's awesome stuff. Appreciate that, everyone. I wonder if I can see the departure. It's quite hard to see out there at the moment.
Velocity 382, wind 130 degrees, 14 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
That rain is it's really coming down. We can barely see the 380. I'm expecting this all night too.
Talk to you here, Brisbane Tower. Centre 836 for departures.
Yeah, sounds good, Cooper. Keep us in the loop. We've got to try and catch it at some point. Hopefully before it goes into service, because who knows if it's going to be coming to Brisbane. Probably not likely. Pro Switch Gaming, good evening to you. Currently over 2 weeks I was in Melbourne, now I'm in Mackay. Good stuff, mate. Home this Tuesday coming, yeah, cool. Kylie Jackie, good evening to you. HZ73 can hear the rain, must be heavy. Yeah, it's pretty full on. Hopefully, actually, let me know that it's not too loud, because it's hard for me to sort of hear it. Don't want it to be overpowering on the stream. But I can't really see anything. I can't show you much at the moment. There is an arrival, but Virgin 73 here, just arrived from Townsville to 19 left. Some serious spray down there. Seki, who'd want to work ground ops on a night like this? Yeah, exactly, mate. And no lightning around, so they're going to continue, of course. David Cooper saying the rain should ease off shortly. Then a break until the next rain band comes through. It's been non-stop this afternoon, hasn't it? Just shower after shower, and they're not light in typical Queensland fashion. Got a little aero commander coming in on 19 right here.
1003 knots, runway 19 left, clear for lane.
Quite hard to see, of course, but this one's just arriving from Maribor. We can see I think that's a Dash 8 there, from what I can see here, taxiing on up to 19 right. The camera can see more than I can. QC Cat Planes, good evening to you. Enjoying the stream. Good stuff, appreciate that. And yeah, Matt's not here tonight, just me.
4546, thanks.
He's had a very busy week with work. I know he was up at 2:30 or 2 o'clock this morning, so there was no way he could get out here tonight.
Tower, 340 Delta Brisbane Tower, sign heading right 270 at Tango 5, runway 19 right, clear takeoff.
Terry, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Rain looks to be easing a little bit now. What is it, 1 week until your trip, Brian? Not too far away now. Almost missed that arrival. I couldn't see it until right at the last second. The Qantas 73 there. Touching down from Sydney on 19 left. Incredible amount of spray. Hopefully that's visible on the camera. So Cooper saying that the 220 will do Canberra to Melbourne and then eventually Canberra to Brisbane. Oh, right, cool. Wow, look at the front landing gear there, going through some standing water on the taxiway. That was pretty incredible. Yeah, that rain is, it's picked up again. That 73's maybe 600 metres away from us and we can barely see it. The 380 is just visible. Casey Dench, good evening to you. We're actually okay at the moment, Casey. It's not the rain it's not coming in to where we are too much, so we're okay at the moment. I'm just turning the camera volume down a bit because it is very loud. Yeah, it's only a short shower. It doesn't look like it's got long left in it. But there's going to be more of that tonight, I think.
Velocity 981, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 19 left, clear to
at this point should be ship spotting. Mate, we can't even see the port. It's that heavy right now. Shirley Burton, good evening to you. Or it's probably morning where you are. No ground stop as far as I'm aware. It looks, well, there's no lightning around, so everything will continue. Yeah, CAF Media, it's pretty full on, but this will end very shortly, probably in the next minute or so. Have a look actually over towards the port. I don't think we can see much. There's no cruise ships. So the rain easing just in time for Virgin 981 here. The 7-3 arriving on 19 left from Sydney. Crazy amount of spray. I really hope that's coming through. I actually can't see it with my naked eye. It's
1939 at Brisbane Tower.
I'm just sort of looking on the camera. There's a lot of standing water down there on the exit.
1910 wind 110 degrees 12 knots, runway 19 left. Clear to land.
Runway 19 left to land, 19.
Jacobus Middleburg. Good evening from Perth. Great to have you with us, mate. Good evening to you as well.
120 degrees 14 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
The wind is there, 19 right, qualifying.
Next arrival here, the Qantas Link, Embraer 190. Qantas 1910 coming in from Canberra on 19 left.
Qantas 1939, I'll line up 19 left.
19 left,
CAF Media, yes, will be here tomorrow. Not sure what time yet, but we do plan to be here all weekend as well. So keep an eye out.
Brisbane Tower. Sign heading to right 270, hold short of the runway.
Right heading 270, hold short of the runway, 104.
Looks like one of the new Jetstar 321 Neos just begun a taxi there. Cornelius, did you see the Qatar? No, I didn't see it arrive. I knew it arrived late, but we'll catch that departing a little bit later on. Qantas Link 1939 here, just about to rotate on 19 left. The Embraer heading down to Adelaide.
Qantas 1939, a contact spot, just get in.
That's Qantas 1939,
Yeah, Seki, no one's running the tail line. Actually, that Jetstar 321 is the first aircraft I've seen, or that I can recall tonight with the tail light actually on.
1720 Brisbane Tower.
CAF Media joining us from just over the river at Balimba.
467 at Tango 5, line up runway 19 right, be ready for me, Euro.
Francis joining us from South Africa, first time on your stream. Big welcome to you, mate. And yes, good evening. Thanks for joining us. Not sure as it's probably morning over there. X-Wing's here.
467 runway 19 right, cruise takeoff.
Good evening, mates. Hope you're doing well.
runway 19 right, on a course.
So the 321 Neo looks like it's going to make a departure on 19 left.
Jetstar 969 at Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 west, for takeoff.
19 left for the takeoff destination. Heading right, 370, hold short, 370.
So Jetstar 5, Jetstar 969, I should say. Turn and burn on 19 left. Heading over to Perth.
Jetstar 969, contact spot, just get in.
Yeah, no problem, X-Wing. Sounds good, mate. I see you got the green badge there, mate. Well, congratulations on the 2 months. Appreciate your support, mate.
431404.
Dino, how you doing, mate? Good evening. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Terry, I agree. I'm really keen to see the new Dreamliner. Well, sorry, the new Jetstar livery on the Dreamliner. Surely that's happening soon. I don't know what the schedule is with the upgrades on the Dreamliners.
Contact liner 38 Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, we can actually see the Gateway Bridge pretty clearly there now. Big change. Look at that. Look at the light glare from the arriving aircraft coming in on 19 right.
Tower, 1404. 1404.
I believe that's a Dash 8.
Charlie, the changes door 1 reducing to 5,000 metres and passing showers. 24 changes for Charlie.
James Emirates Moreton Bay modelling. The rain has just hit us here in Caboolture.
3938.
Yeah.
110 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Well, it's heading straight your direction, I think. From here. So, Qantas Link 367 coming in on 19 right, the Dash 8 400 arriving from Rockhampton. Redcliffe is nice and visible in the background there now.
370 Delta, Tango 5, line up, runway 19 right.
Tango 5, line up, 19 right, going 377.
367 Delta.
Casey, has Kevin come in? Wellington Flights Live? Not yet, Casey. Haven't seen him yet tonight. I know it's pretty late over there, isn't it? Nearly 11 o'clock. And the rain has just started blowing in here out of nowhere. There's not much. Well, it's not too heavy, but it's just the wind's just picked up.
19 right, set to takeoff, going 370.
As Qantas 938 touches down there on 19 left.
Line up, 19 left.
The 73 arriving from Perth.
Velocity 1404, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 left for takeoff.
Yeah. Brian, is that the first tail light we've seen on a landing aircraft? Maybe the Dash 8 over the other side.
Killing 370 Delta, connect park.
Take departures, 370 Delta. Okay, velocity 347.
Velocity 347, Brisbane Town.
Virgin 1404 on the roll here at 19 left. Another 73 heading down to Adelaide. I find it incredible how we can see that cabin lighting with the naked eye. You just cannot see it. It looks so bright on the camera.
Velocity 347, wind 180 degrees, 90 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land, velocity 347.
Velocity 1404, contact departures, g'day.
Departures looking for this vessel.
Cornelius, have you ever flown on Qatar Airways? No, I actually haven't. I've been on
86 Brisbane Town.
most of the Middle Eastern airlines, but yeah, not Qatar. Hopefully one day. There's the Dash 8 just arrived on 19 right, taxiing in. Hopefully that will park nice and close to us here. Get a good shot as it comes in.
Healing 326 Delta Brisbane, the tower sign headings right 270 at Tango 5, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Eric, good evening, mate. Hope you're well. Morgan Tier, evening, folks. Wondering where at the airport you fellas have set the camera. Can't quite place it. Domestic car park, mate.
Velocity 986, line up 19 left.
Line up 19.
That was Virgin 347, just touching down in the background there. The 7-3 arriving from Melbourne.
Velocity 986, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Sorry, 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Francis, yes, the Dash 8 is done for the day down there by the looks of it. So, yeah, the props are tied down. All the pitot covers are on. And as we say that, there's the other one taxiing into the same apron. Oh, it looks like it's going to park out the site, unfortunately, behind the terminal there.
Just 570 Brisbane down, connect. Wing 326 Delta, nice departure.
Doing great, thanks.
Rollercoaster Harry, no Matty today. No, he's not able to make it tonight. He's had a very big day with work, so I believe he was up at 1:30, 2 o'clock, something like that this morning.
Wind 150 degrees 6 knots, only 19 left, land.
19 left,
Yeah, Morgan, it's pretty good spot up here. We get some pretty good shots. We've got about 270 degrees field of view from this location. Not bad at all. The only thing we don't really get is a 01 left touchdown zone. Cornelius, yes, just book it online, mate. The best way to price up. I actually can't really remember how much it is, but yes. There you go, Brian's jumped into that. So Embraer 190 down there, just pushing back the Qantas Link. So Jetstar 570 there on screen, just coming in to the tower, asking or confirming that they are cleared to land. The 321 Neo, the new livery, arriving from Melbourne. Rollercoaster Harry, the 380 is going to depart in about an hour, just over an hour's time. I was about to say an hour and a half, but time is flying. Looks to be a lot less standing water down there now. Runway drying off very quickly.
339
Jared M, good evening to you, mate. That car driver, good evening. And there is the 380. Being loaded up down there, International. No boarding yet. We can usually see people in the tunnel as that begins boarding through the window in front. But after that rain, we've got a great view of the Gateway Bridge.
Velocity 75 Brisbane Tower. 339 Delta, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 right, killing 369.
Velocity 75, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 75.
So after that run at the beginning, it seems everyone's got their tail lights on now. And Virgin 75 just lining up there on 19 left, right down the far end.
25, contact departures, good day.
Departures, catch off,
I think we've got to get some. Virgin Qantas and maybe Rex or something like that. Emojis set up. That would be the next thing.
557 Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, please take off, Qantas 5. Brisbane Tower, good evening, Qantas 91011 ready.
11 Brisbane Tower.
So Jetstar, Qantas 557, lining up there on 19 left. Not sure where I got Jetstar from. the 7-3 heading down to Sydney.
Qantas 557, contact departures. 557.
And the Qantas Link Embraer next.
Qantas 1911, runway 19 left, please take off. 19 left, please take off, Qantas 1911.
Just getting departure clearance there. Qantas 1911. Heading down to Canberra.
Qantas 628, Brisbane Tower. Qantas 1911, contact departures. Qantas 1911, sir.
So I think we're expecting quite a few heavies later on as all the domestic stuff sort of thins out. Vietjet, the Cathay triple, the Emirates triple, obviously the Emirates 380 departure here.
Qantas 628, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land. Cleared land, 19 left, 20.
So the China Airlines 350 returning from Auckland as well. That's due in about an hour. Just taking a moment there, just have a look at the arrivals board. Qantas 628 here. The 73 arriving from Melbourne onto 19 left. Cornelius, it's just a short stay in the domestic car park. There is a Dash 8 that's just pulled in right down in front of us here. Yeah, Eric, the cafe. The Cafe 748. I think is it 3 times a week? Flies into Wellcamp. Such a shame we don't see it here. Henry, when will the Korean Air 789 come to Brisbane? I believe it's happening this week coming, from what I've heard. No more...
Velocity 469, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Replacing the 330 there for a while. Terry, the Qantas, the Mendawuri livery, 20 minutes out, arriving from Melbourne. Cool. I think there's a couple of there is a couple of aircraft waiting, but I think they're waiting for the next arrival. Yeah, Carolyn. Yeah, if you haven't yet, please do consider hitting the like button. We're at 192 likes already, so I really do appreciate that, guys. We've only been here for about an hour, so that's awesome stuff. Really do appreciate it. It helps us an awful lot. Just missed the touchdown there of
Runway 19 left.
the of the Virgin 73, but Virgin 469 arriving from Perth. This is a 73700. Robert M, good evening to you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Looks like we got the Air Kalin pushing back down at International, actually.
988, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff. Runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
And Virgin 988 here, just beginning its roll on 19 left. The 73 heading down to Sydney. What do we call the Brisbane Sydney run? I forgot. We came up with a name. Terry, the milk run. Well, that milk run is Sydney, Melbourne, isn't it? I guess it's our own little milk run.
Contact departure. Done. Malaysia, A380 then. 23, British target A, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Was it the Gateway Getaway that we named it? Something like that. Gateway Getaway, I think it was. Having a look around me to see what's going on 19 left here. Robert, yes, I've been following that VistaJet, the Global 6000, isn't it? That took off early this morning up near Japan, I think it was. And while I say that, I'm just missing the departure. Trying to find it. Oh, I've completely lost that. There we go. No tail light, that's what did it. It's invisible. The Jetstar 320. Jetstar 823 heading down to Sydney. Not doing me any favours there with all the lights off.
Sorry, 23, contact departure. 5 minutes, 23, bye.
Henry saying the Korean 78 comes to Brisbane on the 16th of January. Yeah, so 4 days away. So what's that, Monday, Tuesday? And we just hit 200 likes. Appreciate that, everyone. That's awesome stuff. I love having the counter on the screen now. I can actually monitor it without you guys having to let me know all the time. So the Qantas 73 there looks like it's heading over to 19 right for departure. And I've just spotted the Air Kalin actually, the 320 Neo. We'll have a quick look at the Emirates while we're over here. Doesn't look to be boarding yet. I would imagine that will be boarding very soon. Roughly 45 minutes from departure.
Yeah, 630, Brisbane Town. Crosswind would peak at 11 knots.
James, we need a Qantas and Rex emoji. Yes, we've just got to get Matt to sort it out. He's the graphic whiz, and I think we've got available slots, so we've got to make it happen. I know. I think he's actually got them ready. So we'll have a look at that, mate. Hopefully we can sort something out very soon. Cornelius, what zoom lens are you using? Mate, 400mm.
Qantas 630, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. On left,
Just spotted a Virgin 73700 taxiing on past us here.
Take it A, Qantas 760, ready.
760 Brisbane Town. It's Saturday, like 411 Delta.
No purple cabin lighting on the 700.
Target X, like 411 Delta. Like 411 Delta, Brisbane Town.
Grassroots, how you doing, mate? Thanks for joining us tonight. Not a problem.
Ready. 1226 Brisbane Town.
Qantas 630 coming in here on 19 left, just about to touch down from Melbourne.
760 at Tango 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 2, 19 right, clear for Tango.
I think this is the Mendawuri livery. Yeah, it is. This is the one that Terry was talking about a little bit earlier on.
Brisbane Tower, good evening, Catherine. 151, ready.
Echo 151, Brisbane Tower.
Robert saying Toll must be doing practice run at 10:30, James, because it leaves Brisbane at 10:30, lands back at 10:54.
19 left,
Yeah, right.
velocity 1226.
Maintenance run. We'll keep an eye, mate. Thanks for letting me know. It's hard to do all the camera panning and the chat and monitor what's going on flight radar at the same time, as I'm sure you can understand. This Virgin 73700 on the roll now on 19 left. Virgin 1226 heading to Canberra.
Echo 151, runway 19 left, 1 up.
That's runway 19 left. Delta runway 19, alright, Chris land. Alright, Chris land, feeling 4, 11 Delta. Oh, 760 connect departures.
Departures, flight 760, connect. Velocity 1226, contact departure.
There is that special livery Qantas 73 taxiing on past us now. And I think the Air Kalen 320 is next on 19 left.
Echo 151, runway 19 left, clear to takeoff.
Clear to take us runway 19 left. 151.
Yes, so the Air Kalen rolling now on 19 left. The 320 Neo heading over to Noumea. Shadow Chaser, how you doing, mate? Thank you for joining us. Nearly midnight here in Auckland. Good stuff, mate. Thank you for jumping on then. Anyway, it's great to have you here. Scott Miller, also joining us from New Zealand, from a very warm Nelson, New Zealand. Cheers for the stream, James. Slowly liking this channel a lot. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Great to have you on board. Cooper, yes, the retro livery, the retro emoji. Sorry, probably not the correct one, but it's close enough. It works. I guess you could call it retro. Robert, yes, the Global 600s inbound over Moreton Islands. The Jetstar 320 on screen here, heading over to 19 right for departure. The next band of rain can't be too far away. I haven't actually looked at the radar, but I know there was plenty of it.
Good evening, Qantas 943 ready. Qantas 943, Brisbane Tower, good evening. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 943.
So Qantas 943, I believe that's this one here, just receiving departure clearance for 19 left. Very early indeed. Qantas 943 is going to be heading over to Perth. Cooper saying we've got more rain about 20 minutes out. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think it's just going to be on and off all night tonight.
754, Brisbane Tower.
Here we go then. So Qantas 943 on the roll, 19 left.
Now just 674, ready?
674 Brisbane Tower.
And what is the crosswind component on 19 right?
Right now, 7 knots.
That's 674.
7 knot crosswind currently on 19 right. The wind has definitely dropped off a lot compared to what it was when we arrived.
Qantas 943, contact departures.
Let's see if we can get some focus here on the 380. Looks like that is boarding now. We can see people in the tunnel, just in the front of the nose.
2 knots, vacate. Alpha 9 up, runway clear to land. Is that runway 19 left? We get at the end, Alpha 9 up.
Big Blue B, good evening to you, mate. And I think that Global Express, Robert, is the next arrival. Coming in on 19 left, the Vista Jet on the long trip from Japan. What's the flight time there? That must be...
Vista Jet 754, and whereabouts you flying?
On the right, clear for takeoff.
That's Tango 3, runway 19 right, cleared for takeoff, that's 670.
Wow, so the Vista Jet's it's been in the air for 9 hours and 15 minutes. Incredible range on the Global 6000.
November, Brisbane Tower.
Ray Ellis, big bash on the TV and the live stream on the tablet. Can it get even better? I appreciate that, mate. Great to have you here tonight.
Star 674, Connect access.
That's Star 674, good night.
Nice.
There we go. The VisitorJet Global 6000 touching down after a 9.5 hour flight time.
Yeah, 754, I'm vacating contact ground on 121 days north of
Getting 21.7, good night.
Carolyn, no, this isn't ours. This is it's not quite up to Only Plane Network standards.
Yeah, good evening, Qantas 718.
I think the Global 7500 is ours.
718 Brisbane Tower. Victor George November, runway 19 right, clear flat.
21 on the right.
The 6000's getting a bit old, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, Robert. They were actually, well, the tower were actually asking where they're parking. Let's see where that's gone. Looks like it's heading this way, so maybe going to general aviation then. No, the Global is an incredible private jet. We'd happily have one of these as the Only Planes Network corporate. Cooper saying one of the Jaffa jets coming into the Gold Coast. It's a bit of a shame we don't see it here.
19 right, Qantas 718.
We've caught it on stream once. I think that was when the Qantas Dreamliner was in. Martin Hooper, your logo would fit on the tail well. Mate, I like your thinking.
Takeoff runway 19 right, Qantas 718.
Certainly would. David Cooper, good night everyone. Gonna have a shower and hit the sack. Very early start tomorrow. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you jumping in tonight. And, mate, we're going to be on tomorrow, so if you're around, keep an eye out. I believe we'll be here in the morning. Carolyn, yes, when we hit that million subs, who knows? Who knows? And actually, a big congratulations to the guys over at Airliners Live. 1 million subs. Absolutely incredible over in Manchester. Amazing stuff.
Departure Qantas 787, correct.
1871, we 150 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, quick climb.
Our pink Fokker 70 being towed here. Looking a bit yellow under the lights tonight, but nice to see it. Could be about to cross the runway. Maybe head over to the hangar. Yeah, that's it, Cooper. We were focused on that Dreamliner as it pushed back, and the Jaffa arrived just behind on 19 or 01 right, or was it 19 left? I can't remember. CAF Media Powerball's 100 million next week. Oh, let's hope. Good luck to everyone. Robert Brailsford joining us from Somerset, UK. Welcome, Robert. Good morning to you. So it is crossing the runway, going over to the hangar, which is, which one is it? Where am I? One of those over there. So this Qantas 73 is going to be heading out on 19 left. Going to be going down to Melbourne.
Hello, ready.
Qantas 635, Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 635.
So Qantas 635 just cleared for departure there on 19 left. The 7-3 heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 989 Brisbane Tower, good day.
Let's get a shot of that 380 as it's nearing departure. Still boarding, I think.
Qantas 635, contact departures, good day.
Qantas 635.
A full tunnel. Martin Hooper, come on Qantas, put the paws and the wings back on the roof. Yeah, we've had that discussion a few times. They certainly look odd, but I can't see it happening. Terry, jumping in with 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, mate.
Velocity 989, wind 1303 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land.
Fiberglass 99, grassroots Hugh. It's your boy Nibs, Gareth L, all getting memberships there, courtesy of Terry. Really do appreciate that, mate. Thank you for your support, as always. Always looking after us, and we really do appreciate it, mate. David Skipsey, hi from Corinda. Good evening to you, mate. Hope you're well. Robert M, China Airlines from Auckland, should call up when the Emirates taxis. Yeah, I believe it's due, what, about 9:05, something like that, coming back from Auckland.
Brisbane Tower, Qantas 1948, ready.
Qantas 1948 Brisbane Tower at Tango 2, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Tango 2, 19 right, clear for takeoff. Qantas 1948.
So our next arrival then, the Virgin 7-3. Virgin 989. Coming in from Sydney onto 19 left.
Departures, good night.
Departures, Qantas 1948, good night.
And Paul Arnold has just jumped in with a gifted membership as well. Good stuff, mate. Really do appreciate that, Paul. Thank you very much for your support. Walter Crowell just picking that up. Crowell, sorry, I should say. Courtesy of Paul there. So big congratulations to you, Walter, and thank you, Paul. Yeah, Christy, I do tend to agree. Friday night's a great time to be here. I mean, it's not the busiest night of the week, but who doesn't love watching the planes on a Friday night? David, yes, the green on the Gateway Bridge tonight. Green, blue, whatever you want to call it. And looks like all the doors on this side of the 380 are shut now. Robert saying final call for boarding on the 380. So that's due for departure in, 10 minutes is the scheduled time. But I would imagine that's pushing back by about 5 minutes past 9. Looks like there's some work actually going on this Qantas 73 down here on the left-hand engine potentially. Shame we can't really see it.
Sharp 135, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
I've seen some work going on down there. Yeah, Cooper. I reckon Thursdays and Saturdays the best night for evening plane spotting at Brisbane. Yeah, I was thinking about coming out yesterday, but I ended up getting a little bit busy, so it had to be tonight instead. Which is probably not going to do me any good because we're coming back here tomorrow morning. So, but that's all right. Can never be here enough. And I think I can actually see some of that rain coming in now. Over towards the to the port.
135, wind 130 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 19 right, sharp 135.
Looks like there's 3 737s parked over in the Virgin hangar tonight. Paul, 380 pushback imminent. Yes, not far, mate. We're looking forward to that one as always. Yeah, let's have another look at that 7.3. Not really sure what's going on down there. Brian, who else besides me has been inside the Virgin Australia 737-800 with the awesome purple mood lighting? Yeah, no, I've done it before, and it is pretty cool, very unique. Flew on a very delayed flight back from Melbourne mid last year. It was supposed to be a daytime or early morning flight and ended up being late evening. Didn't get home till past midnight. So we've got the Toll Metro liner coming in on 19 right here from Townsville. The rain restricting the visibility there in the distance now as it starts to cross in. So it looks like boarding has finished down there now on the 380. So yes, pushback is imminent. Oh, it's very close to finished anyway.
Brisbane Tower, g'day, Rex 390.
Rex 390, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
Robert's question, James, Toll didn't call up. Is it on a different ATC frequency? Mate, so there's two tower frequencies. There's one for each runway. And my scanner picks up both, but it can only pick up one at a time. So if someone...
390, wind 140 degrees 10 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, cleared land, Rex 390.
So if there's chatter on one of the frequencies, the scanner will pick whichever one comes up first, and you won't hear what's on the other frequency during that period. Unfortunately, it does mean you miss a little bit, but it's very rare that you don't pick up both. Uh, 1,000 flight level. That's the Metro from Toll, who I work for as a first officer. Oh, good stuff, mate. What are you on the? Are you on the 7.3? Are you one of the 7.3 classics? Let us know. Where is that Metro liner? There it is. The rain coming in now.
Sharp 101, Foxtrot, Brisbane Tower.
Oh, Eric jumping in with the $2 super chat. Good on you, mate. Great relaxing evening, James. Many thanks. Oh, thank you to you, mate. That's awesome. Really appreciate your support, Eric. Thanks for being with us tonight. And there's an arrival there, but we can't really see it with how heavy the rain is. That's intense.
Right. 270, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Rex 390.
Brisbane Tower.
Just arrived here on 19 left from Sydney. Hopefully the rain isn't too loud on the mic. I've just reduced the volume a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud still.
Sharp 101 Foxtrot, wind 140 degrees, 12 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Cooper, you get the ATC scanner to play on stream, mate. It just links in with our audio mixer.
Sharp 101 Foxtrot, with the bay, forward delay on base.
That rain is insane. Martin Hooper's jumped in with 5 gifted memberships. Awesome stuff, Martin. Really do appreciate that, mate. Christy Nielsen, Kirsten Mills, Anthony Badley, Stu and Jeffrey Stevens all getting memberships there. Courtesy of Martin. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you very much from both of us. Matt's obviously not here, but he'd be very thankful as well for your support tonight, mate.
Velocity 1405, the wind is 140 degrees, 12 knots. Continue approach, 1 to vacate.
So the Emirates 380 looks to have just begun its push back there.
Velocity 1405, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Looks like we can just see the gateway in the background, barely.
Qantas 1079, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
Runway 19 left.
Alpha 3, line up, 19 left, velocity 454. Alright, then that's 054. Alright, runway 19 left, I'm final.
Dana 2054 Heavy, Brisbane Tower, g'day.
So the 380 is going to be
Velocity 454, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
it's going to be behind that fuel tank for a little while.
19 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's have a look at the departing Virgin 73. that quick shower mostly pushed through now. But Virgin 474 on the roll, 19 left. I imagine there's plenty of spray down there. Quite hard to see. The 7-3 heading over to Perth.
Dynasty 054, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Runway 19 left, clear to land, Dynasty 054.
That's the China Airlines just being given landing clearance for 19 left, the 359er.
Velocity 474, contact departures, good day.
This is Velocity 474, good day.
Yeah, X-Wing, yeah, the rain has just been on and off all day. And when it does come down, it's been pretty intense. Seki saying, wow, it's actually on time. I assume you mean the 380, mate. Anyway, let's have a look at the China Airlines 350. That's on final now. 19 left. We've gone past it. There it is. So the China Airlines 350 arriving in Brisbane for the second time today.
All stations information, Delta's now current changes, wind 150 degrees, 12 knots, maximum crosswind 12 knots, QNH 1015 changes for Delta.
Brian, a different beast, the night streams, yeah. Mate, I love doing them. I love being here at night. Here we go then. The 350-900 touching down from Auckland on 19 left.
Cessna 824, Brisbane Tower. Dynasty 054, I'm vacating, contact ground on 122.25, good night.
Forgetting 122.25, Dynasty 054, thank you, good night.
There's the Mendawuri Qantas livery heading back out. GR Yaris Mal. So the runways have grooves across them to clear the water really quickly.
824, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Yes, so even in the most intense rain, doesn't hang around long. Seki, a lot cooler, James. Yes, mate, it's probably, the weather says it's 24 degrees here now, but I reckon it feels about 22 maybe. But yeah, it's going to be 10 degrees warmer during the day tomorrow than it is now. All right, so let's see if the 380's begun its taxi.
Jetstar 754, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, it looks like it's just started moving. Hopefully we get a 19 left departure. Robert, James, they stopped doing the engine work. The rain must have scared them. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything going on down there. I can still see a light, but we'll have another look in a minute as the 380 goes past. This is going to be taxiing on past us. Qantas 747 just joining us in the lounge. Good stuff, mate. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome to the channel, and a very big thank you for your support.
Jetstar 754, wind 120 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 left, that's 754.
Ah, 1000 flight level. Yes, I'm on the 73400s. Sorry for the late reply. I was on the phone. All good, mates. Good stuff. So first officer on the 73s. Do you fly out of Brisbane, mate? Are you based in Brisbane?
Jetstar 572, Brisbane Tower.
And Qantas 747 is gifted a membership as well. Oh, mate, that's awesome. Really appreciate that. Rick Heaton has picked that one up. So good on you, Qantas 747. I'm just gonna catch the arrival quickly on 19 left. Hopefully I've not missed it. There it is. Jetstar 320, Jetstar 754 coming in from Launceston down in Tasmania.
Velocity 364, line up 19 left.
Line up 19 left, velocity 364.
Velocity 354, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
No, clear for takeoff, velocity 354.
There's a version 7.3 on the roll on 19 left.
72, wind 110 degrees 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
We'll try and pick up the rotation as it comes past here. In the background, Virgin 354. The 73800 heading down to Melbourne.
Velocity 354, contact departures, good night.
354, good day.
The Emirates Super, pretty much the closest we get to it here now. Around 700 meters from us. Chavs watching us from Newcastle, UK. Love the Aussie streams. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you for joining us. Jetstar 320 just touched down there in the background. Now let's hope this continues straight. I hope it doesn't turn left. Oh no, it's turning left. That's a bit of a shame. It's going to be a 19 right departure, unfortunately. We'll still see it, but it is quite far from us. The threshold of 19 right. It's about 3 kilometres in a straight line from here. Long taxi for the 380. About 6 Ks from International.
Velocity 349 at Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation. Phew, just in time for the 380. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for joining us this evening. Qantas 747 again. $2 super chats. I'm enjoying the live. Thank you, mate. Appreciate your support tonight.
Velocity 349, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear for land.
James, Moreton Bay Modelling. Good night, all. Thanks for joining us, mate, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you over the weekend. Terry, time for caviar on the taxi. Oh, yes. You wouldn't put it past them up in first, would you? Down at the pointy end there. They'll be sipping on their champagne, ready for the 14-15 hour journey in their suites. So it's very, very dark over that side of the field. The naked eye, you can't see this aircraft. You can see the tail, and that's it. So the camera doing a great job of showing it tonight for us.
Kilo 365 Delta, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, X-Wing, thanks for that, mates. Yeah, if you are new to the channel, please do consider subscribing and turning those notifications on, because yeah, we do usually go live 2 to 3 times a week here at Brisbane, and potentially some other places in the very near future as well. So do keep an eye out. And appreciate all the likes as well tonight, guys. We're at 286. So it's an incredible effort. Very big thank you from us here.
Emirates 435 Super, Brisbane Tower.
There we go. Emirates 435 Super. Tuning into the tower frequency.
365 Delta, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear land, Kilo 365.
Mike S jumping in with a 299 super chat. Great stuff. Love the night stream.
Wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 right, for takeoff.
Thanks, Mike. I really do appreciate your support, mate. Yeah, it means a lot. Hopefully, yeah, it's great that you're enjoying tonight's stream, and thanks for checking in, mate. Appreciate your support. So the Emirates 380 is about 3 kilometers away from us, where it is now. Going to do a 180 degree turn onto 19 rights. And we'll likely catch the rotation, but not much after that, because we'll lose sight of it. We have about 270 degree field of view from this location here. CC just knocked off work just in time to enjoy the 380 departure with beer in hand. Good stuff, mate. Great to hear that you've made it just in time. Seki 4K streams for the win. Yeah, look, it's yeah, the resolution definitely plays a big part, especially with YouTube, the way they compress everything. Oh, we've just hit 300 likes. Oh, that's brilliant, guys. Much appreciated. 305 now. Appreciate everyone's help and support. And looks like the Emirates 380 on the roll now. 19 right. Yeah, Seki.
32, Brisbane Tower.
Lucky the rain stopped, or we wouldn't see it. It was virtually invisible over there 10 minutes ago. Here we go then. Hopefully we get the rotation because it looks heavy tonight. Oh, just. We're going to lose sight of it. There it goes.
Qantas 632, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear land, 19 left, Qantas 632. Emirates 435, contact departures, good night.
And Emirates 435.
Looks like there is still work going on down there on that 7.3. Perhaps on that left engine. But behind the van, so I can't really see it. Eli made it just in time for the 380 departure. Good stuff, mate. Yin Cafe Spotter, good evening to you. And next arrival, not too far away then on 19 left. And how's the what's the next countdown? We're looking for the next couple of heavies now. We're expecting a Emirates triple, a Cafe triple, the Vietjet 330, I believe, as well. Not too far away. But on screen now, Qantas 632, the 7.3 arriving from Melbourne. On to 19 left.
Good evening, just 1007. 1007, Brisbane Tower.
Roberts, you realise, James, if you're... oh, I've just lost your message. If you're live at 8 AM, we'll see the Emirates parked because it gets back to Brisbane at 6:30. Yeah, they'll move that over to the remote stand, actually, where it will sit for the whole day prior to its departure in the evening. Seki, not a problem, mate. Thank you for staying up and joining us tonight. Must be, what is it, 12:30 over there in NZ. So yeah, appreciate you being here, mate, and we'll catch up with you soon. Henry, what camera do you use, mate? We're using the old GoPro tonight. Doing a great job. Paul Arnold off the bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, mate. Great to have you here. And we'll see you next time. CAF Media 380 just flew over my house. Yes, so those 19 runway 19 departures for the 380, they does that hard bank over the
wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Over the CBD, doesn't it?
19 left, clear to land, just 907.
Jetstar 907 on screen here, the 320 arriving from Townsville.
Brisbane Tower.
Oh, there we go, Henry. The Bogan missile is 47 minutes away, followed by the Vietjet 53 minutes, followed by Emirates 777 55 minutes, and then the Cathay 1 hour and 17 away. Perfect, mate. Appreciate that. Yeah, the plan is to be here for the Cathay arrival. So let's see how we go. Joel Watson, how you doing, mate? Just tuning in. Hope you're having a great night, mate. Uh, 1000 flight level. Will have to drop in next weekend after my flight and say good day.
Runway 19 left, clear to take off.
What level do you film from, mate? We're on the top floor, level 9. What time is your flight next weekend, mate? Robert M. Qatar is next at 9:55 p.m. There we go. That's the departure, of course. And on screen now, just I'm doing two things at once here. I'm trying to use one hand to pan the camera and the other to see what aircraft this is. Virgin 356. Rotating there, heading down to Melbourne from 19 left.
Company 356, contact departure.
X-Wing, yes, tomorrow and Sunday we'll be here both days, mates.
30 degrees and 12 knots, you can vacate Alpha 4, runway 19 left.
I'm not 100% sure what time. I think we planned for about 9 o'clock tomorrow, so just keep an eye out though. That could change. We're pretty last minute with the schedules. Paul Fairclough. Sleep beckons, cheers, mods and chatters go well. Appreciate that, mate. Great to have you on. And yeah, we'll catch you in the next one, mate. Tobias Eagle, the Royal Flying Doctor Service to Harvey Bay coming back. Yes, that mustn't be, where is that? That must be the next arrival coming in on 19 left, actually. And it's actually, yeah, so you're right, actually. That is a diversion. It's turned around up towards the sunny coast. That's interesting. So let's get eyes on that. There it is. So the Royal Flight Doctor Service, Beach King Air 350, left not too long ago. Supposed to be going to Harvey Bay, but returning to Brisbane, made it as far as the Sunshine Coast. Emery, no, we use a collection of we use a collection of Sony gear and Panasonic gear as well, actually. But we're always switching stuff around. John, use a Sony AX53. Awesome zoom. Yeah, mate, that's from memory. Pretty awesome camera. Good stuff, mate. The Sony gear is great. The only problem I tend to find is for video, they overheat. Which is where the Panasonic excels. And I think we might be getting a bit more rain. Aviation fan, how you doing, mate? Had the nighttime action on the big screen TV. Hope you're well, mate, and great to hear. Hopefully looking good on the telly. Andreas joining us from Germany. What a nice night stream. Appreciate that, mate. Just as the rain is starting here again at Brisbane. It's been on and off all night, and when it comes through, it's been pretty heavy. Oh yeah, Cooper. Okay. Hopefully soon, mate. we'll have a chat when you're up here. So the Dash 8s all parked up for the nights. A few of the doors still open in that heavy rain. But most of the props look to be tied down now. And John Vogel's just jumped in with the $2 super chat. Thanks, James, for a great stream. Mate, appreciate your support as always, mate. You always look after us every stream and it doesn't go unnoticed, mate. We really do appreciate it. Let's see if we can see. The rain doesn't look as heavy as before. We can see the Virgin 73 just beginning its taxi here from domestic. X-Wing Sony camcorder I got for my video. Yeah, mate, the Sony... well, actually, pretty much all of the the high-end camcorders, they work really well during the day with the power zooms and stuff. But yeah, it's just at night they struggle with the size of the sensors. John, Brian, I'm slower than you. I've had too many beers. Good stuff, mate, for a Friday night. Can't complain. Aviation fan looks cracking on the big screen, buddy. I'm well, and yourself, mate? I'm doing very well. Couldn't think of a better place to be on a Friday night. And QC Cat Planes jumping in with a gifted membership. Appreciate that, QC. Thank you very much. Appreciate your support as always. And Andreas Schwartz has picked that up. So congratulations to you, Andreas. Yeah, Carolyn, yeah, we got triples on the way. We got 2 triple arrivals. 1 departure. We got the Qatar departure not too far away. I think that's scheduled 9:55. But yeah, appreciate that, QC, and yeah, thanks for the stream, James. Got to head off to bed now. Not a problem. Been great to have you here tonight. We'll catch you in the next one. Francis, what time does operations close at Brisbane? Mate, there's no curfew here in Brisbane. 24/7 operations. Although it is quite quiet at night. There's not a lot going on after midnight. Ah, there you go. Cooper has jumped in there. So most flights don't occur between 2:40 to 5 a.m. Rain is really coming down there. Henry, would I be able to see everything with a 250mm lens there? Yeah, you'd probably be alright with 250, I reckon. I mean, you do really want more to be able to get close in, but yeah, whatever you've got handy. The best camera is the one you have. Gregory Miller, first time watching, loving it from the Sunshine Coast. Good stuff, Greg. Thank you for jumping in the chat. Appreciate you jumping in with us tonight. How's the weather up on the sunny coast, Greg? Probably much the same as it is down here. Robert saying the RACQ Rescue 533 looks to be tracking towards from Warwick. Right, so is it heading back here, Robert? We obviously caught that departing a little while ago. Caught that departing a little while ago, I should say. So the Virgin 73 we're looking at, pretty much the only movement that I can see currently on the field. It does get quite quiet here at night, especially on a Friday. Not much freight movement going on. And a couple of the internationals we don't really see as well, so. Yeah, there was some proper honking going on down at the international pickup area. Sorry, the domestic pickup area, which is just in front of us here in the car park. Yeah, we can see, like, when we look at the lights there, you can see the rain really coming down. I mean, it's actually, I say that it has stopped over at this side of the field now. Brisbane Airport has a massive surface area. Massive footprint. The distance between the parallel runways is about 2 kilometres.
19 right, first tower, 4385. Tower 0909. 0909, Brisbane Tower.
Alright, so I think that Virgin's just been cleared for departure over on 19 right. Somewhere over here. There it is. Virgin 385. Heading up to Townsville from 19 right here. and the wind has really picked up in the last few seconds, and I'm getting absolutely drenched, but that's okay. It's not going to stop me.
Velocity 999, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear land, velocity 999. Velocity 385, contact departures. Departure velocity 385. Good night. Good night.
Robert, so yeah, so you've got the rescue chopper, Rescue 533, tracking towards us. Good stuff. So we're going to see that back very shortly then. I'm just having a look at flight radar here myself. And good thing I did, because I've just noticed an arrival. Virgin 999 coming in on 19 left here from Sydney.
Good day, 467. 467.
X-wing, mate, a little bit wet, but nothing too crazy. A little bit of a few drops on the equipment's not going to do any harm, I don't think. Cooper, so Cafe under an hour, Jetstar. So the Jetstar is at the 788s under 30 minutes. The Vietjet 30 minutes. Emirates triple around 40 minutes. Okay, and then the Qatar departure, if that's on time, that's due to push back in about 10 minutes time. So we're into the final hour then of the show in that case, if the because the Cafe will probably be the last one today, but at least we've got 4 or 5 heavies coming up. It's actually funny, all the camera gear, actually, they usually claim to be water resistant, but with the amount of money you spend on camera equipment, it's not something you ever really want to try, put to the test. Same with phones, I guess.
Flight on 467, you can vacate at Alpha 4, runway 19 left, clear to land. Runway 19 left, clear to land, flight on 467.
That sounded like a Royal Flying Doctor Service landing clearance. Let's have a look at the radar.
Ship 161, Brisbane Tower.
Yeah, so Royal Flying Doctor Service on final. 19 left, Beach King Air 200. And behind that's the Toll Metro liner coming in from Mackay, also on 19 left. Not sure what Rescue 533 is doing. It seems to have... looks like it might actually be aimed to Archerfield. We'll keep an eye on that one. Hopefully we'll see that back tonight. Brisbane Trains and Aviation starts from about $10, mate, if you book online for a couple of hours. X-Wing heavy times 5, yes. All right, so that Royal Flying Doctor Service Beach King Air. There it is. Coming in from Dolby. Uh, 1,000 flight level. Brisbane Airport has a land area of 33.4 square kilometres. It's massive, isn't it? Is it the biggest? It must be one of the biggest by land area in the country. It's definitely well set up for the future. The flight plan for this Beach King Air actually showing Dolby to Warwick, I've just seen there. But anyway, here it is in Brisbane.
What's 1881 Brisbane Tower? Sharp 161, located Alpha 4, runway 19 left, clear to land. Located Alpha 4, 19 left, clear to land, sharp 161.
Henry jumping in there. Brisbane is the biggest by land area. There you go. So the Metro liner, the Toll Metro liner. The next to arrive on 19 left. Where am I? There it is. The second one for today. Coming in from Mackay. So we're 9:55 now, so we are keeping a...
1881, the winds 110 degrees, 7 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear to land.
Keeping a close eye on the international terminal, waiting for that Qatar triple to push back. Cooper. Yeah. Live broadcasting and stuff. Yeah. I couldn't tell you the exact reasons, mate. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it is all regulated and stuff, of course, for whatever reason. Same with television broadcasters. They can't just turn up here. And Qantas 1881 on screen, the Embraer 190 returning from Cairns, coming in on 19 left as well. We're struggling to get a good shot when they're on the approach there with the light diffusion on the rain. Ah, Henry, okay, yeah, so the Rescue 533 is going to Archerfield, which I think it looked like that when I had a quick look at the radar before. And there we go, 1,000 flight level confirming for us. Brisbane is the biggest airport by landmass in Australia. Good stuff, mate. Thank you for that. Be great to meet you if you can come up here one day. What time is your flight next weekend? I don't know if you answered that one. Actually, I'm going to turn on the ground frequency now on the ATC so we can have a listen for the Qatar. Now that it's quiet, we can kind of listen to both.
Delivery, good evening, velocity 799 PDC readback.
Velocity 799 delivery, good day.
Big Set 1, squawk 3230, runway 39, velocity 799.
Velocity 799.
And velocity 799, just confirm runway 19 left for us.
Velocity 799, affirm runway 19 left.
Yes.
John, not a problem, mate. Thank you for joining us tonight. You're an hour ahead of us, of course, so what is it? Must be 11 o'clock down in Melbourne now. But thank you for your support tonight, mate, and we'll see you soon. and I'm just seeing a Jetstar 320. I think it's to the left here. It's just pushed back. Jetstar 936. Going to be heading up to Cairns, so I would imagine that's going to be heading all the way over to 19 right. Still no sign of Qatar yet, but we've got ground frequency on now, so we'll hear them request pushback.
Pushing ground, just off 575, base 25, request pushback and start.
Jetstar 575, ground, pushback approved. Traffic will be at company A320 outbound Charlie 3 shortly.
Pushback approved and copy the traffic on Charlie 3, just off 575. Delivery evening, Qantas 1533 back.
Qantas 15, delivery go.
Qantas 15, clear the company 1 departure code is 1020 by 86.
Ah, cool. So
Thanks, contact me on ground 122.25 push.
122.25 push, Qantas 15, and just be advised they will be requesting to start 1 at the gate and then a quick start on pushback.
Qantas 15 on push.
So we forgot about Qantas 15. Just requesting pushback there. That'll be the 330. To Los Angeles, I believe.
Just on 36, traffic is a company A320 pushing off Bay 25, taxi Charlie 3, Bravo to holding point Alpha 1 for noise abatement.
Charlie 3, Bravo, holding point Alpha 1, copy traffic
Tim Lucko, hey boys, much wetter there than it was this morning, arriving back from the States on United 283 just before 5 a.m. Yeah, nice, mate. So you only just arrived back today. How was your trip, mate? Thank you for joining us tonight as well.
Ground, 35 Lima requesting Brisbane.
Qatar 51 Lima, pushback approved, tail south.
Pushback approved, tail south. Qatar 5 Lima, sir, will be providing some additional plus for cross.
Look at the rain coming off the front of the
Qatar 51 Lima, cross fleet start approved at your engineer's discretion.
320 there.
Second approved, tailing to the south.
And that is the Qatari triple getting pushback clearance.
Just on 36.
Brian, pretty sure John Fogle's Qantas flight arrives about 10:30 Saturday the 20th, same time as my 330-200 pushback to Singapore. That's right. Next Saturday, mates. I bet you're looking forward to that. Henry saying the Jetstar 788 is the next arrival. Uh, 1,000 flight level, I'd love to. Would be great meeting the team. Be on the ground by 6 o'clock Yeah, we'll probably be here until around dark, I reckon, on that day. We'll have to see. We'll be in the afternoon, so it might work out well, mate. And that rain is coming down again, quite hard.
Just the 936 Brisbane Tower.
Cooper Qantas 15 has finished boarding. I think we just had the pushback clearance come through. We're listening to ground and tower now.
Just the 936, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff. 19 left, clear for takeoff, just 936.
Brian, yes, we're not going to be doing the morning next week. I've got things on next week in the morning, so we'll probably be here in the afternoon. I'm sure someone's going to catch you though, being a Saturday. Jetstar 936 lining up then on 19 left. Surprised this didn't go over to 19 right, being that it's heading up to Cairns, but it's pretty late now, so they do change operations a little bit.
Just on Zimdale, heavy business taxi. Dragon stop on 5 and see Echo for and off 3 available.
Just a 534, full mission right out for 1, just runway left, taxi Charlie 2, Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Charlie 2, Bravo 2, holding point Alpha 1, just 535.
There we go. Jetstar 936 off to Cairns.
So 936, contact departure.
$1,000 flight level. She's got a runny nose. Yeah, you're looking at that 320 that we caught a little bit earlier. Taxiing out as the rain was coming down. The landing light was really showing the showing that rain. So we've had...
Brisbane, ground just off 535, taxi in holding point Alpha 1, runway 19 left.
Just a 535.
So we've had pushback clearance for the Qatar triple and the Qantas 330. So that's what we're looking at now. The Jetstar 78 is next to arrive. It's actually on final now, 19 left. Not quite visible yet due to the rain to the north. but at about 1,000 feet.
Ground, this is Qatari 51 Lima, request taxi.
Qatari 51 Lima taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
We taxi Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
I'm going to
Qatari 51.
face to the north and watch for the Jetstar. Oh, there it is. It's just appeared as I've turned. Coming through the cloud there. The 788 coming in from Denpasar. It's barely visible. We can get the lights and that's it. It's a shame. It's a good angle for the wing flex, but we can't really see it. Tim was great. Kids' first snow. Went to Niagara Falls. Beaches in Florida. Glad to be home. My chat's moving here. Sticky again though. Beats the cold. Yeah, mate. It's been the weather's been pretty awful for the last few weeks. So you haven't really missed much.
Ground Qantas 15 heavy on Bay 86. Requesting to start 1 engine navigation.
But glad to hear you had a good flight, good trip, mate. How was flying United?
175, Brisbane Tower, runway 19 left, line up.
Runway 19 left, line up, just off 175.
Oh, we can barely see this. Jetstar 58 from Denpasar on 19 left here.
Jetstar 58, contact ground 122.25.
122.25, Jetstar 58. G'day, Jetstar 58, 485.
Quackaholic. G'day, guys. I live in Banyo and I can hear the Qatar triple starting. Wow. That's awesome, mate. I can't hear anything from here, so you're doing better than me. I have got a big headset on though, so.
Cost 197 ground, Steve.
Look at that. The Jetstar is just sort of driven out of the rain. Casey Dench, hi everyone, I am back. Great to have you back, Casey.
4799 ground, base 39 push approved.
Base 39 push approved, plus the 799.
Just under the PPA, so just amend the plan, taxi Bravo 9 and Bravo.
Jetstar 575 there. Heading off from 19 left down to Melbourne.
197 Bay 77, pushback approved, tail south.
It is nice to hear the ground frequency when it gets late. We wouldn't be able to listen to it during the day. There's too much going on.
Bravo 1, holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi Bravo, then Bravo 1 to holding point Alpha 1, Qatari 51 Lima.
So there is the Qatar. I don't think I heard, but I'm hoping it's a 19 left departure. We'll find out very shortly. Oh yes, so the ATC is 19 left and right arrivals and 19 left departures. Cool. So we're going to get everything on 19 left. That's good. So the Qatar triple and then the Qantas 330 following closely behind. Looks like that's just pushing back now.
Good day. Highway runway 19 left. Pitch 83, Brisbane Tower.
Cooper saying cafe just under 30 minutes. Emirates just to the north of Caboolture. Good stuff, mates. So not far away. Tim, United was meh. Domestic to Orlando, it was cattle class for sure. Thought the Dreamliner would be more impressive, make some weird noises. My family loved the call out when you got me on the departure. Yeah, that's right.
15 AMV by 6 requesting for circular and complete stop.
Oh, well, happy to hear you had a great trip, mate.
15. Traffic is a Jetstar Dreamliner inbound Charlie 10 to Bay 85. And if required, give way, then push approved and cross lead start, engineer's discretion.
Copy, Jetstar 85, clear to push and across lead start at the engineer's discretion, Qantas 15.
Jetstar 058, as you approach your bay, there's a Qantas Airbus pushing south of Bay 6.
Thanks.
Calais of Melbourne, Australia. Hey everyone, I'm relaxing watching this live stream, eating some noodles.
Runway 19 left, cleared to land.
Good stuff. Thank you for joining us tonight.
Sorry, 51 Lima, when fully ready, contact tower 120.5. Good day.
1 fully ready, 1205, Qatar 51 Lima, bye-bye.
Six 799, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo to holding point Alpha 1 for noise abatement.
The triple really is something else. There's something about it. It's just, I don't know. I actually, controversial, but I think I prefer it more than the 380, to be honest.
Course 197.
Just such a beast.
Charlie 9 Bravo, hold short of Bravo 6.
Brisbane Trains and Aviation, not a problem, mate. Great to hear you're enjoying it.
Sorry, 51 Lima, heavy Brisbane Tower, good evening.
And yeah, I enjoy doing these late streams. You know, it is quiet here at Brisbane, but
Course 1861, Brisbane Tower.
we get to see some movements we don't normally see. How did I almost miss that? The Viet jet touching down on 19 left from this detail's not working. The 330-300 touching down there on 19 left. That was very close to missing that. Admiring the triple too much.
Jet 83, contact ground 122.25.
Ground 122.25, thank you. Good day, Jet 83. Well, Jet 83, good day. Located with Alpha 7.
Jet 83, Brisbane ground, good evening. Taxi first left Alpha, then Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay 78.
Turn on Alpha, taxi by Bravo 9, Charlie 9, Bay 78 with Jet 83.
Course 197, taxi Bravo to holding point Alpha 1. When ready, contact our 120.5.
Yeah, a couple of you agreeing with me. Carolyn
Taxi by Bravo to hold point Alpha 1.
and Tim. Nothing better than a 777. And yeah, really can't wait to see the 777X.
left, contemplated 61.
Still a couple of years away, of course, but
799 for Alpha 1.
4799.
that's going to be awesome to see. Cooper, Qantas second 220, has conducted its second test flight in Canada. Looks like it's gearing up for delivery. Yeah, right. That'll be the first in the traditional red livery then. So the Qatari triple is going to be holding here for the next arrival.
The 35 is ready.
Sorry, 51 later.
Alright, good evening, Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, island runway 1
Emirates 4 Romeo Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
Brisbane delivery, good day, Flight 414 for Rockhampton, medevac request clearance.
Yeah, Quinton, bit of traffic arriving all of a sudden.
Brisbane 4 departure, expect runway 19 on the left. Climb by the SID 4000, stalk 4732, departure frequency 133.45.
Rockhampton, Barracoba, planned route, Brisbane 4, departure expect 19 on left, climb by SID 4000, code 4732, departure 133.45, flight 414.
Cooper, yeah, it's busy till 9 p.m, then a drag until 10. Am I right in thinking there isn't a single departure between 9 and 10 p.m? Something like that. Qantas Link 1861 here, the Embraer 190 arriving from Darwin on 19 left.
83, please confirm with stand number 79.
Yeah, Jet A3, base 78.
78, please, Jet A3.
I just saw the Mandalori Qantas livery at the bottom of the screen there. Looks like it's heading out.
C799 Brisbane Tower.
There it is. So the Qatari triple still holding.
Qantas 1861 to Bay 18.
Course 1861 ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 1 to the Bay.
Bravo, Charlie 1 to the Bay, Qantas 1861.
So it looks like we're going to get two triples
left, clear to land.
in a row here.
Runway 19 on left, Emirates 4 Romeo.
Because the Emirates triple has just been cleared to land on 19 left. There it is. It's just coming through the clouds.
Qantas 50 have information, Foxtrot 57. Brisbane Tower.
Hold short of Bravo 6.
Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6, Qantas 15.
Cooper, yeah, wow, a 3 aircraft lineup at 10:26 p.m. at Brisbane. What a spectacle, yeah. And you know, we don't see, we usually don't see this many heavies all at once either.
Runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, 425.
Looks like Qantas 15 is making its way up from international as well. Here we go then. The Emirates triple just about to touch down, 19 left.
Ground, 176.
176 here.
I request a position of A737 from Bay 41 to Bay 55, please.
So 176, reposition by the apron approved.
Repositioned by the apron approved, so 176, thanks.
Looking good with the lights on today. Now, is it going to roll through or move out the way? Looks like it might be rolling all the way through. Oh no, maybe Alpha 7.
Emirates 4 Romeo, Contact ground 122.25. 12225, Emirates 4 Romeo. Tower, good day, Qantas 1938. Qantas 1938, Brisbane Tower, good day, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. 19 left, clear land, Qantas 1938. Taxi left, Alpha, hold short of Bravo, 9 Emirates 4 Romeo. Select.
I think the Qatar's still holding actually, so it looks like there might be another arrival coming in first. Dotty Simviation correcting me there on the on the old runway 19. 19er left, yes. Mate, it's a bad habit that I've picked up. Good thing I'm not flying, yeah?
So 104 green.
So 104, request to position A320 from Bay 27 to Bay 108, please.
So 104, roger, push approved before it's touched.
Push back through before it's towed, tug 104.
Emirates 4 Romeo, behind the Qantas A380, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9 to Bay 79er.
So the Qantas 330.
Traffic ahead of us, continue Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er, stand 79er, Emirates 4 Romeo.
There it is. Just behind the fuel tank there.
Ground 425 and GA.
So 425, Brisbane ground, taxi Tango Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1.
Tango Zulu, hold short of Yankee 1, 425.
So what happening over there at 19 left. 19 left. 19 left. 1 9 left. There's a lot going on.
Just around Tug 506.
Tug 506, round.
Located at Bay 30, looking to reposition E190 to Bay 19 Bravo.
Tug 506, roger, there's an A320 pushing south of 27. Pushback approved tail south of 4, ready for tow.
Copy traffic, pushback tail south of 4, ready, Tug 506.
Quarter 15, behind the bay, carrying EJet at Bravo 6, taxi via Bravo, short Whiskey.
Bravo, Honda, that's behind the EJet limit.
Behind the bay, carrying EJet.
Behind the vacating EJet, Bravo, Honda, Whiskey, kind of
Brisbane ground, g'day, Qantas 1938 for Bay 20.
Qantas 1938 ground, number 1 to the Qantas A380, taxi via Bravo and hold short Charlie 2.
Not sure how long that
The A330, taxi Bravo, hold short.
audio was off.
Qantas 1938.
Must have accidentally hit the
pushback complete, ready to tow, Tug 104.
mute button.
Tug 104.
Thanks for the mic check, Carolyn.
Tug 104. 353, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
How long was that
Runway
off?
19
I don't even
left,
remember
land,
pressing the
53.
button.
2 to J, 50425. Tower, Qatari 51 Lima. Qatari 51 Lima.
After which departure do we expect to depart, or is it that?
Qatari 51 Lima. I've got departure instructions, but I don't have gaps. Probably after the guy at 6 miles now.
Noted, thank you, Qatari 51 Lima.
Right, so the Qatari's still having to hold.
Charlie 3, Tug 506.
Right, okay. We don't often see this. It's all happening at once here. I think the button on my mixer might be a bit dodgy because I honestly didn't even press it, so must have triggered itself. I appreciate you letting me know, guys.
937 Brisbane target, if you can start reducing approach speed heavy to depart prior to your arrival.
So Virgin to 353 here.
Wind 130 degrees 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
Just arrived from Melbourne.
Tug 506, give way to the EJet inbound at Charlie 2 to Bay 20 and then tow to the bay.
Behind the EJet at Charlie 2, then tow to the bay, Tug 506.
Yeah, these guys wouldn't be happy. We're going to get the cafe triple very soon, aren't we? How far out's that?
Quarter 15, remain this frequency, taxi Bravo, hold short of Bravo 2.
Bravo 2 to frequency corner.
Qantas 554 here. The 73800 coming in from Sydney.
Qatari 51 Lima, runway 19 left, line up. Up green 19 left, Qatari 51 Lima.
Right, so the Qatari is going to be pushed out after this 73 departs the runway. And there is the
Company on Foxtrot 2, then taxi Foxtrot 2, hold short, Bravo, flight of 414.
there's the Qantas 330
425, Company King is just vacating the...
joining that queue.
Flight of 425,
Brisbane Grand, Qantas 554 for Bay 23.
554 Brisbane Ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
And Bravo, Charlie, 3 to the bay. Good night, Qantas 564.
Wow, yes, this is going to be tight. This is
Sorry, 51 Lima, cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
Qatari triple cleared for immediate takeoff, traffic 2 miles. So, yeah, probably going to be all right. Because it is rolling already. Yeah, I think it's all good here.
Good evening, velocity 1407. Velocity 1407, Brisbane Town. Cessna 937, wind 160 degrees, 6 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land at 937.
That was the noisiest one all night.
414, can you accept the intersection Alpha 3?
Flight 414, thanks.
Flight 414, thanks. Behind the northbound Qantas A380 taxi, Bravo 2 and Alpha to holding point Alpha 3.
On the northbound A330, taxi Bravo 2, Alpha 4.
Qantas 15, if you can expedite passing Foxtrot 2, don't mind looking in on the left taxi holding point Alpha 1, contact Alpha 1.
And Jetstar 937 touching down behind from Cairns. Did we get some engine glow? I wasn't really looking too closely because I was watching the Jetstar and how close that was to my over my left shoulder. Henry saying inches from tail strike. Yeah, it definitely looked heavy. Brisbane Qatar is the longest flight from Brisbane. About 15 hours flight time.
Velocity 1407, wind 140 degrees, 9 knots, runway 19 left, clear to land. Clear to land, velocity 1407.
So the 330 joining the queue there behind the Qantas Mendawuri livery and the Virgin 73800 as well. Tim Lucko could hear the rumble in Kedron, mate. I'm not surprised. I can hear it usually every night from a lot further away than that. So it's pretty cool, isn't it? Cafe behind the Alliance. Excellent. Okay, so so the Alliance is next. I've well overshot that. Where are we? Here we go. So the Alliance Fokker 100s.
Brisbane Tower sign, here to left 050, hold short of the runway. That's heading 050, hold short of the runway.
Operating Virgin 1407. Coming in from Adelaide here on 19 left.
Velocity 7 3799 at Alpha 1, runway 19 left, line up and wait, number 2 to medevac traffic midfield.
Line up and wait, runway 19 left, what's the design?
Flight up 414 at Alpha 3, runway 19 left, line up, your number 1 to traffic lining up.
Alpha 3, 19 left, line up, flight up 440.
Good evening, Cathay 157.
Cathay 157 Heavy, Brisbane targeted. Flight up 414 from Alpha 3, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Alpha 3, 19 left, cleared for takeoff, flight up 440.
Right, so Royal Flying Doctor Service just being cleared for departure. Where is that? From Alpha 3, which is here. There it is. The Beach King Air 350.
Brisbane, very good evening, tendency 054 Heavy. Tendency 054 Heavy, Brisbane delivery, good day. Tendency 054 requests departure current to Taipei, flight level GA0, stand ATC, information function.
Oh no, we've even got...
054, you cleared to Taipei via Waco, flight planned route to Waco 3 departure. Expect runway 19 left. Climb via SID, 6,000 feet. Squawk 1047. Departure frequency 133.45. Tendency 054 is clear to Taipei via Waco, flight plan route Waco 3 departure. Runway 19 left, climb via 6 to 6,000, squawk 1047, departure frequency 133.45.
So we've even got the China Airlines.
2.25 for Bushman.
Um,
054, thank you.
coming in on ground frequency there. I'm not sure what the scheduled time of departure was for the China Airlines 350. Have to have a look.
Flight 414, contact departures. That's flight 414.
But Virgin 799 rotating there. Heading up to Cairns.
157, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 19 left, cleared to land.
19 left, cleared to land. Cathay 157.
And the Cafe Triple is the next arrival. Just being cleared to arrive on 19 left.
799, contact departures. Departures velocity 799.
Cooper, yes. QF, so Qantas 15. That's going to be after the Cafe. So. I think the China Airlines is going to be getting a bit late. We'll see how we go. Quackaholic. Brisbane has approval for minimum interval of 8 seconds wheels on runway between any aircraft. Here we go then. So Cafe 157 touching down on 19 left from Hong Kong.
Climb 19 left, Qantas 197.
Cathay 157. No requirements on ground. Taxi through to Bravo and then Charlie 9 to Bay 80.
Bravo, Charlie 9, Cathay 157.
Quackaholic, yes. Sounded like an Aussie pilot in the cafe, definitely. Yeah. Good pickup. Wazza Oz, so much for it being a quiet stream. Lots of movements this evening. Yeah, it's been busy for the last hour. We had a quiet period during, well, between
197, runway 19 left, clear down.
9 to 10 o'clock.
19 left, clear to take off, Qantas 197.
Qantas 15, line up runway 19 left, and white.
Runway 19 left, Qantas 15.
So this is the
Singapore 246, good evening.
Qantas Mendawuri livery.
Singapore 246 at B82 for Singapore, requesting level 380.
Singapore 246, clear Singapore by Waco, land route Waco 3 departure, expect runway 19 left, climb by 6,000, score 1213, flight frequency 133, next 41.
Singapore 246, clear to Singapore, via Waco, flight plan route, Waco 3 departure, runway 19 left, 6,000 initially, squawk 1213, departure frequency 13345.
We've even got the Singapore Airlines coming in on frequency now. I think that's
225 Singapore 246, thank you.
that must be due out in about half an hour.
Just rate 35 Brisbane taxi. Qantas 197, connect departures now.
That's Qantas 197, bye. From tendency 054, stand 83, request and pushback.
Tendency 054, Bay 3, push start approved, tail south.
And
approved, tail south, tendency 054.
the 330.
Cathay 157, in by Charlie 9, just confirm gate 80.
Cathay 157, 87, Charlie 9 to Bay 80, with an A350 pushing south off Bay 83.
Roger that, in by Charlie 9 and gate 80, Cathay 157.
Qantas 15, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
19 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 15.
Qantas 15, just getting departure clearance there. The 330-200s heading off to LA. Carolyn, not a problem. We'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Yeah, almost midnight down in Taz. Well, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Carolyn. Appreciate all your help today. Uh, 1,000 flight level. Also heading off to sleep. Not a problem, mate. Right, catch up with you soon. There we go. So, Qantas 15 gone.
Qantas 15, connect departures gone.
Now, I'm just thinking. I think it's going to be too long. I don't think the China Airlines is going to be. I think it's another 20 minutes, isn't it? It's going to be very quiet until then. Jetstar 835 here. The 320 arriving from Proserpine. The China Airlines is pushing back. Ooh, I think we might wait for that, you know. China Airlines 350 to Taipei. It's already pushing back, so if you guys want me to stay for it, I will.
It's A35 Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 3 to the bay.
Yeah, I'll hang around for the China Airlines 350 departure. Seeing as it's already pushing back, it would be
Gulf current, changes wind 150 degrees 8 knots. Visibility reduced to 5,000 metres in passing showers.
It'd be a bit of a shame to miss it. Yeah, Cooper, I can wait for it. Henry, why not? Brian, the grumpy departure indeed, James. There we go. All right, we'll stay for that one. So we'll call the China Airlines 350 the last one for tonight.
To 054, taxi Charlie 10, then Bravo to holding point Alpha 1.
Taxi Charlie 10, Bravo Alpha 1, holding point runway 1 and back 054.
There we go. So Dynasty 054. Getting taxi clearance to 19 or 19er left. Tim, does anyone, does Viet or anyone still do the 340 out of here? No. No 340s into Brisbane, unfortunately. Henry, yes, the Singapore 350 is, I believe that's not for another half an hour. I know they did just get, they just came in at frequency, but yeah, I think we'll be waiting too long. There is the China Airlines 350. Quackaholics, all looking great on my big screen TV. That's what I like to hear, mate. BRQDD. What? How do you pronounce that? BRQ Durders? Or I don't know what it is. Should do an all-nighter. Chat about aviation and film the odd cargo plane here and there. Yeah, look, never say never. Who knows? It'd be very quiet at times, but yeah. Be nice to catch the Emirates triple departure one day at 2:40 in the morning. Chris Parker, so close to 400 likes. That's awesome, everyone, and appreciate that, Chris. Thank you, everyone, for hitting the like button today. It helps us so much. And it looks like we've had nearly 100 new subs today as well. So a big welcome to everyone. All the new subs and as well all the new members, of course, too. Thank you for joining us. Cooper, we might get a bit of rain if the China Airlines doesn't move it. Okay, let me have a quick look at the radar. Oh, yeah, more coming in. A little bit away. It's probably, what, 10, 15 minutes away, so probably be all right. This is likely going to be straight out, isn't it, on 19 left. It's just Bradders with a Q. But, I just go by Brad. Oh, right, okay. Thanks for that, Brad. Yeah, well, who knows? Maybe an all-nighter one day. Oh, there it is. The 400 likes. Appreciate that, everyone. The China Airlines 350, the only moving aircraft on the field right now. After all that fun in the last hour.
Brisbane Tower, Dynasty 054, we are ready.
Dynasty 054 Heavy, Brisbane Tower.
There we go. So the China Airlines already on tower frequency, ready to go. Still quite a way to taxi up to Alpha 1 yet. Tim, all-nighter, and you can catch United 283. Yes, that's we have caught it once. We were here at a silly time. Nathan Weir, hey James, thanks for the stream tonight from Florida, 8 o'clock in the morning. Thanks, Nathan. Appreciate that, mate.
This is 0454. I'm in QNH 1014.
1014, London C054. Thank you.
Ground, Tug 506.
Tug 506 ground.
Located on Bay 20, looking to reposition E19 to Bay 103, Tug 506.
Tug 506, roger, pushback approved, tail south, then tow via Charlie to the bay.
Tail south, tow via Charlie to the Bay, Tug 506.
Cooper. Yeah, look, who knows? Who knows? We'll need something to keep us busy, that's for sure, when it gets quiet. So the China Airlines almost finished its taxi. And of course, this is going to be the last one for today's stream, guys.
Tunnis to 054, runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 left, clear for takeoff, London C054.
Cleared for departure. 19 left. A big thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. All the likes, subscribers, and members as well. A big thank you to everyone. And we will be back in the morning, I believe. Keep an eye out. Not sure what time yet, but keep an eye out. And of course, a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here tonight. This wonderful location. Cooper, yeah, I think there was. Very dark down there. Can't really see though. Tim, not a problem, mate. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in today. Eric saying runway inspection just completed. Perfect. Here we go then. So the China Airlines 350 on the roll. 19 left. Heading back to Taipei. We're going to lose sight of that to the
to
the roof there.
Pressure standard 054 connect.
Martin, not a problem, mate. Thank you for being here. And Brian jumping in at the end here with a gifted membership. Good on you, mate. Appreciate that. And Paige B has picked that up. So welcome to you, Paige. And yeah, thanks again, Brian. Always appreciate your support. Always looking after us, mates. But that is us for tonight, guys. All done. There isn't a single aircraft moving on the field now, and I believe there's only one more departure scheduled, and that's the Singapore 350.
Reposition complete. Park 506. Thank you. Good night.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
506. Cheers.
But that's still another 20 minutes away. But yeah, big thank you to everyone for tuning in, and keep an eye out for tomorrow morning.
Delivery, flight on 425 to King Roy, request clearance.
Flight 425, Brisbane delivery today, cleared King Roy via Wacko, planned route, Brisbane 4 departure from runway 19 left, climb via the SID 4000, squawk 3224, departure XC 133.45.
Take care, everyone, and we'll see you all soon.
King Roy, Wacko,
Bye-bye.
planned route, Brisbane 4 departure, runway 19 left, climb via SID 4000, 3224, 133.145 at the GA, flight on 425.
Flight 425.